my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant following the shot by Kevin Durant. KD looking around. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Barry's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors. It's Durant on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Such a wide open look. Barry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Warriors pull it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 3. Carter looking around. KD passes to Petrovic. And the Nets another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Takes it off the glass. KD's got 5.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Shot's good from Barry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The kick out to Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Durant nails both of them. And so here is Golden State. Irving with the steal. To the inside. Up and in on the layup.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
We also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Barry. By KD, and that one good.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Outside for Durant. Shoots over Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
The tray. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Carter down low. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain with the block. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. A nice shot by KD.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Irving dishes to KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Lets the three fly. Another three for Brooklyn.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Outside Curry. Releases. Again, Golden State.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Petrovic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Carter missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Captain coming off the assist from KD. He's got 5.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Good. And the Warriors lead by 1. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Outside for Durant. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
51 seconds left now here in the second. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Outside for KD. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant comes to help. There's the three. KD's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Lock at 6. Here's Lopez. The shot's good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant down low. Guarded by Curry.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Carter right side. Pass to Lopez. And a wide open look for Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 8 points.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. Misses the jumper. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Front past the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors trailing. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Barry's got 21.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter kicks to Irving. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Arizona, the pass to Curry. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 5. Picked away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Barry. Irving against Curry for the tie. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 24. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Barry. Irving surveying the floor. Carter left side. With the fadeaway. Arizon grabs the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Durant with the steal. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Curry outside. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving sets a screen for Carter. For 3. Down he goes for 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. Here's Lopez. Now Irving puts up the 3. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Lopez. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Strong move off the glass.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
inside Durant. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. No good. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez against Chamberlain. It's deflected. Irving misses the three. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Kevin Durant missed on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. That one misses. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Brooklyn with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving fires! And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Floats one up, and down goes the layup. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George. Also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. The 3 from Ball. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the right side. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Sabonis, right side. Clock at 6. And Sabonis slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
To the middle. Here's Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's O'Neal. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George against Holiday. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
For the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Shoots it from the corner. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 9 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game. Pass to George. Puts the move on. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And finished off by Davis.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. From the wing, Davis for the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to our test. Here's George on the mark with the 15-footer.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches.
And it goes!
Wow!
Count it! And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in its center. Driving it. Oh, okay then.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to our test. Back to Sabonis. George for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. There's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
It's deflected. Sabonis outside. Ball against George. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Our test. Indiana again missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
West misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 8 from behind the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Halliburton. George outside. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Unloads. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Halliburton. Takes a three. And Indiana misses again. There's Ball with a three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's our test. No points yet. Outside O'Neal. Pass to our test. They still need this. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. That one drops for him. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The three ball. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Sabonis. Kicks it to George. The shake, just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, O'Neal drains the triple. And it's a three-point Pacer lead.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The shot no good, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 3, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton, rebounded by New Orleans. Here's the teardrop, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both good from the line that time. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Mashburn. They set the screen inside. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
It's George on the wing. "20 feet out. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Now here's George. 12 points for him. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday from long range, and it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's George, and denied. He sent it right off the glass. Three-pointer, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
West, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West, who's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's our test. Knocks it loose. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. And here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Ball. 13 points in the game. He drops it from range.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's West. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And it's tied up with that one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Now here's O'Neal. Nice move. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. And no good. Holiday's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. For 3, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. They set the pick. There's Ball with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton against Ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Money from the wing. Halliburton's got 7. Fires from way outside. And that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. Fader on the way. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pacers trail by 3. Now Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George with it. Out to the right wing. Left side O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. No, it's off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside George. Sabonis. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Here he goes. Oh, he misses the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis draws the double. Here's our test. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't hit it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Sabonis. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
Outside Ball. He fires from 18.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. It falls!
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Halliburton against Ball. The steal! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot is money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Sabonis. Halliburton outside. It's good from beyond the arc. Davis. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Halliburton passes to Artest. West against O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Now, here is Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Deep 2 from Ball. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Misses the 3.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
That's a floater go. Ashburn no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
O'Neal passes to Artest. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And again, no good by New Orleans. And George kicks to Artest. Over Holiday. Artest, good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Looking to end the run. And Holiday is good for 3.
You've got to respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. That's 7 points for Ron Artest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's George. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Right side Artest. Takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Davis. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss. George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ball's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. George looking around. O'Neal from long range. He can't get it to go. West with some nice D. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball finds Holiday. Now West. Guarded by O'Neal. West passes to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for West. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Mashburn, the pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. West misses.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Indiana. Outside for George. Shoots the three. Oh, and he almost had a foot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Indiana.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Holiday. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. And Holiday has it in the corner. For three. Cranes the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The shot. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton against Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Artest left side. And they get it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses at the rim. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Outside for our test. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bump.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both. The Pelicans trail. West outside. And the dunk by West. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Takes it inside. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George passes to O'Neal. Over West. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And Holiday kicks it to West. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Chalk up 2 there. Ball's got 12.
And how about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Outside Artest. Pass to George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
Here's George. He has 5. Now Artest. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets to space. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal dishes to George. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Clearly a foul.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for West.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. O'Neal inside, defended by West. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Artest. Got a hand on it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Halliburton against Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he
put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 17 seconds left in the third. O'Neal against West. O'Neal, no good. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And now an 11-point Pelican lead. 1 second left. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Here's O'Neal. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
West, right side. Another one falls for New Orleans.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Halliburton for three. Good on the triple.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Sabonis against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball fired. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now George. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Up top, Ball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Uncovered. Doesn't get that one.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And that one is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Lonzo Ball. The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Sabonis with the ball. West picks him up. Halliburton on the wing. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Paul George.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Ball knocks down the 3.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Outside O'Neal. Now George fires the three. And it's off. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
Nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Halliburton fires. Missed on the three. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Good by O'Neal. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton with the steal. Launches it. And it misses. Holiday left side. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Lonzo Ball. So New Orleans wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew and then disaster
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Pass to West. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Shot's good by James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Down low. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's James.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Gasol. James deciding where to go with it. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now Gasol. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. No good with a layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
James outside. Pass to Gasol from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. And no good. The dry spell continues. Now here's O'Neal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gasol finds James. Here's West. Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. And the basket by West.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lets it go. And he buries his first look. The Lakers lead by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Good on the shot.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside O'Neal. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3. Now Los Angeles with it. It's James on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Back to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Floats one. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Johnson. Pass to West.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's West. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen by Johnson. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Three-pointer. And the Knicks miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
The shot by James, no good. New York with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Frazier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Gasol. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Gasol finds James. Back to Gasol. Looking to win the run. Oh! And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Anthony. With the fadeaway. Here's Reed. And the jumper is good. Reed's got 6. Lakers trail by 5. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. .41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson passes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony against James. Over to the left wing. Pass to Johnson. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get married.
From the arc. They get it back. They can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Now here's Gasol. 6 points for him. It's good from the top of the key. Give him 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Tries it from 19. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's West. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fires from deep. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Picked it out of midair. And here's O'Neal. Here's Reed. Count it. Good. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lets it fly. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he gets that one. West has got 7 points. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. He has 7. Johnson on the wing. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James outside. Gasol against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York out in front, leading by 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the shot goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They recover it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. O'Neal passes to James. To the left wing. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony with a bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Johnson. James passes to Gasol. Pass to West. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lets the 3 fly, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ewing. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Lakers trail by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Johnson finds Gasol. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, missed on the tray. Anthony in the post. Covered by Johnson. Good for 2.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Johnson inside. He launches. The 3 is in.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
New York leading by 6.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Cash from downtown.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Outside Johnson. Yes! Using that window.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's stolen by Johnson. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
New York leading by 7. Anthony fires. He gets 2 from the low post.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now James. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up, and that's in. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for the Lakers,
He's perfect from the line this time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And Gasol with the block.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
James outside to tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lakers call timeout. And here's Johnson. Misses the 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Guerin, checked by Gasol.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 41.
And he makes both free throws. Johnson with it. Now Gasol. Johnson outside to take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, what a move. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Just over a minute into overtime here. And he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oh, the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Knicks with the lead. Takes it inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
It's stolen. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. The triple drop.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
Johnson inside. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all of those free throws helps them build this lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yes, sir, with the 3. They've led by as many as 11. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence, counting downward, counting down to the endless.
Here we go. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Doesn't go that time. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin over West. Guerin, no good. Now, here's Gasol. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
13 feet away, and it's good for two. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal finds Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. West passes to James. Clock at 6. Now, here is O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's West. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him work.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Paul Gasol. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to West. And a wide open look for James. And count it from 19 feet away.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Stolen by O'Neal. Inside. Gasol kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now James, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. This passes to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice seeing Johnson train the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq. James outside. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Pass to Gasol. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Anthony. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's LeBron, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. They're the group. New York will start the second.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by West.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And it's West in the corner. And here's LeBron outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Reed the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin's got his first points in this one. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Knicks with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
West outside for Gasol. 5 to shoot. James the pass to Gasol. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing finds Reed. Back to Ewing.
Man, it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kept alive. Planks the putback jam. James against Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A shake outside for Gasol. Stolen by Ewing. The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Ewing finds Reed. And the chunk by Reed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
West outside. No good there off the double clutch. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Outside for Gasol. And here's West for 3. And the 3 ball is good. West has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside for Gasol. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. James has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers. O'Neal with the steal. There's the triple. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Guerin. That 3 off the mark. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. James gets to Gasol. Pass to West. Back to Gasol. And it's in there. Gasol's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
O'Neal high post. He has 6. No good from Gasol.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Over to the left wing. Here's West into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And another 3 from New York. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside for Gasol.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's West with the drive.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists now tonight. Frazier scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got the game tied up here for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ron right side. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. West against Frazier. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. buries it from three-point range. West has got 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's LeBron. Oh, how about that slam?
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
LeBron James on the wing. 12 points for him. To the middle, here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Back to Johnson. Gasol, that's a two-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Down low, here's Garrett. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
West, right side, shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson kicks to James. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 7. Sherry West grabs the board. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Gasol. Back to West. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Gasol with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. From the corner. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. James in the high post. Anthony on him. No good there. Gasol's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And get the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Taken away by Anthony. Reed down low. James covering. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Reed with it. West picks him up. The 3 is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Johnson. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Gasol penetrating. It's off target.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Takes the shot. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's stolen by Anthony.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It's stolen by Frazier. And stolen by Gasol. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson right side. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep. And there's the three.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Jacks up a three, and he gets it back. James fires. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Now here's Jackson. Clock at 6, and that one good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pure from three-point range. Jackson's got 5 points.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. Finley passes to Nowitzki. It's blocked. Here's English. Count that one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Nowitzki. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
They set a pick. Here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Shot from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Donaldson. To the inside. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Dallas ball.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
1:51 left to play in the first. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. They're running. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Over Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Fades and shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Finley. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson outside. Finley passes to Jackson. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Shoots over Jackson. And the basket by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Shot's good by Iverson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Drills it from deep. Lever's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Finley. Again, Dallas.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. English, that's good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Iverson passes to Lever. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Fires for three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. The three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lever. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Jackson gets the bucket.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Lever can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Jackson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. He has 6.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Jackson on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Oh, a little Luka magic on that one. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic.
Blocked. Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And here's Dallas. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Finley passes to Donaldson. No luck on that one. The Nuggets lead by 6. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's the pick. Doncic passes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony, the pass to English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. First trip to the line for him here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 13.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Basket's good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Doncic left side.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. And that ties it up.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. No good off the front rim. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony, the pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
There's Jackson with the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down it goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
It's money from deep. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Doncic fires. Oh, Rising fires.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic outside. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Oh, he misses the deep three. The Mavericks leading. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Nowitzki's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Unloads. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic up top. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jams it home!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
For 3. The 3 is off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Tipped away. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Finley up top. English covering. English with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Finley.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so here is Dallas following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And it's Doncic missing.
Pressured that shot by getting your hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Donaldson after the made shot from Alex English. And he jams it with authority.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And the jam by English.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From about 16. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson inside Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Now, here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Drops one in from the wing. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Outside Anthony. Lever against Jackson. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now, here's Lever. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. English the pass to Jokic. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. That one drops for him. Nowitzki's got his third basket of the night. Anthony nowhere around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the left wing. Here's Finley. English covering. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic's out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Denver leading by 9. English on the wing. Iverson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Iverson. To the inside. It's deflected. They retain possession. Count it. Good. So it's the Mavericks now. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Jackson kicks to Finley. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
There's Lever with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires for 3. Back to English. Outside for Lever. Clock is at 3. And it's Denver scoring again.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Donaldson, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And another fast break opportunity for Denver. Here we go. Iverson passes to English. Iverson against Jackson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Luka, so skilled.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lever passes to English. Iverson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Tipped away. English in the corner. A floater. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Unwilling
to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He moves, rejected by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, hit shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. English's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ferguson against Jackson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Doncic outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 10.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Now Finley. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoots it. Nowitzki inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And English kicks to Lever. Unloads. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. 14 feet away, and another basket for Dallas.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Lever dishes to Iverson. Outside Anthony. From deep three-point land. Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki against English. High post, Jackson. Finley the pass to Jackson. It's good. Jackson's got 6.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Another shot. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 18. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in a point. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. There's Jackson with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lever taking his time here. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 14 points here in the second half.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Jackson kicks to Finley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nowitzki puts the move on and finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Iverson. Gets an open look and hits. Iverson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lever with the steal. And they're running. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Jackson against Iverson. 2 points. That one goes. Denver leading by 18. And that one, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jackson up top, Iverson covering. Jackson misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
A putback. Outside for Lever.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Doncic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got 30 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Finley. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Basket counts.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint, here's Donaldson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Denver with the ball. Launches a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 33.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline from the top of the key. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Rebounded by Anthony. It's stolen inside. Yes, that goes in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
There's Lever with the 3. It's good from long range. Lever's got 36.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Finley can't hit. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jokic the screen. Lever. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Finley passes to Doncic. Jackson left side. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. The rebound by English.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Iverson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
English passes to Lever. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Jackson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Jackson for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Still no points. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson outside. Lets it go from the wing. That doesn't go either for Jackson. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. No good from outside. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Finley gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the shot. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Finley got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Luka! Lethal!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
For 3. Nowitzki, second chance shot. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Jackson. The baseline J. Jump shot is good. Jackson's got 6.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Anthony misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Jackson for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Can they get it? Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
They get it back. Jokic for 3. Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Pass to Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 10 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Goes up on the baseline. Finley can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Lever, to the paint. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic, no good. It could go. Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Inside. Oh, deflected. They're running. Here's English. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
No luck on that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Doncic. Luka makes it look so easy.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Finley.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Jackson, guarded closely. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. They need this. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Lever. He stops. He pops. And he can't bank that one in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. The 15-footer is good. Finley's got his third basket on the night right there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Driving inside, and it's blocked. Here we go. Pulls up for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Goes up on the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. The Nuggets trail. To the wing on the left. Iverson passes to English. And here's Jokic. Shot from 12. English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 11 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Doncic. 4 seconds left. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Finley. There's Jackson with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
English passes to Lever. Fades away. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And another 3 for Denver.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Into the lane. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Jackson outside. Oh, missed on the tray. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Donaldson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Jackson fires. The jumper is good.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Outside Anthony. From deep three-point range. Beyond the arc. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Cash from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Jackson surveying the D. 5 to shoot.
He took the contact.
And with this game coming down to the wire,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. The bucket is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Anthony outside to tie it up. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Fires the three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Doncic. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.